I don't even like I don't delay updates 45 times. Like I think they genuinely like that it happens because of Windows. Fucked up, dude. Thank God I didn't die. I shit you not though, like that it's actually a thing. I crash into Windows updates. Doesn't Next saw a lot of content, right? I don't know if that's necessarily true. Okay, did the enemy's animations look fucked up to you? Why are they like 5 FPS?
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I'm not crazy, right? This is fucked up. This is definitely fucked up. PD2 definitely gets more updates. I don't does Meeting XL even get like updates anymore? I think I saw some people playing it like a decent amount of time. I don't know. I don't know how often it's updated. I don't think it's often at all. Okay, that looks better.
I need mana.
Isn't Median XL's like super old too, right? That shit's from like pre-2010, isn't it?
Not enough mana.
Windows is so fucking crap these days. Season 40. I've heard that some games actually get like better performance on Linux now because Windows is so full of shit. Dude, that's a sneaky layout right there. I need to put boons into strength. Find the waypoint. Yeah, new camera brought to you by JLab. Although I don't know why the bot message is not very enticing. It doesn't tell you at all what it is. They need to put their name in that, because I can't control that one. I can't edit what it says. You can't tell what that is from the message though. Yeah, you might actually be able to see the food in the cooking stream. I'll use the old cam for the close-up cam.
Greetings.
Well, no way people are saying the camera shut down. After the sponsor's over, should I go back to the old cam? Yeah. Yeah, just switch randomly. Not a bad idea. Oh, fuck.
Not enough mana.
Arctic furry. Yeah, it's cooking, Doran. Oh shit. I found the exit already. Wait. Yo, what level am I supposed to be? Or I think I'm getting hit with the Giga XP penalty, fuck. Ooh, that was loud. The XP penalty in this game is weird as fuck, you know that?
Good day.
$15? I mean, I'm at 15 and I'm getting like 0.05 XP per monster. That can't be right. Oh, good thing P2's on P5. Oh, it doesn't have XP? Oh, I thought it did. Maybe I'm cooked. I feel like PD2 you definitely level faster than P1. Oh. There's not.
Approach and let's trade.
Chest armors give you a minus movement penalty in this game, like in PoE. Yeah, I figured that's where they got it from. I was like, no way they just put that in for the love of the game. You need to remove that. Dude, the maggot lair on D2R looks like a fucking infected asshole. Very aggravated.
Not enough mana.
Big gap. Dude, I ran right past it. Fuck off. Okay. Oh. Well, it definitely is not pulsing in D2R. Or maybe it is and I didn't notice, but I'm like 90% sure that it's not pulsing. That'd be a cool feature though. I'm like 90% sure that's not real, but it would be pretty cool.
Good evening.
Was it a is it a bad thing I kinda don't hate OG Maggot Lair? I kinda appreciate it, is that crazy? I know that's crazy. I don't know, I kinda appreciate the regular maggot lair. In fact, I want them to make it so good that you should do maggot lair runs. Okay, not really, but... I've done Maggot Lair in a group of uncoordinated players that didn't have a Sorc. Wasn't quite a public game. I don't think I've ever played a public game in D2, and I don't think I ever want to.
Allow me to advise you.
Let me put it this way. I like OG Magic Lair. Maggot Lair more than I like the potion system. Put it that way.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I still think it's crazy how when the game released you couldn't buy potions from vendors. That's like the craziest old D2 thing I've ever found out. It's fucking insane. Yeah. I'm gonna go get a F. I'm gonna go get some meth. Yo, big spawn.
I need mana.
Yeah, just having like a static potion or whatever is a way better system. Like, once you get into a rhythm with it with this game, it's not that bad, but before you do, oh man. Like, later game, I don't really mind the potions, it's whatever. I don't know, do you think in D2R they update the potion system? Hey, an F, dude. I've had blessed Countess runs this start.
should regret.
You have risked your welcome.
Yeah, you know, a unique tab would go a long way, actually. Honestly, I'm surprised this doesn't have a unique tab. That might be kind of hard to code, I don't know. I think a catacombs thing? I don't know.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I mean, you have plenty of
Hope
stash
you are
stations in this
enjoying the
mod
new
to
season.
save most
I'm
shit,
finally
but
jumping in myself.
thanks for 15-year resub, Huos. But like, even not a stash, but honestly, the Chronicle in D2R is really good. I mean, it's especially good in D2R because the only end game is like finding uniques, but lighting with a fire when it's dark is kind of sick. I mean, purple spirit born into PD2.
Not enough.
I mean, they added a spectral throw, so kinda. I don't know if Warlock's really purple spirit born anymore though. They giga nerfed it, didn't they? I think they deleted that shit. Not that I looked at it in depth, but yeah. The few things I saw were absolute nuke.
I need mana.
I grabbed that portal? I don't know. I'm gonna pray I did. I don't need it. I just need to hope I don't crash or DC. Which unless Windows wants to update again, I shouldn't. It'd be good unless Windows decides it's updating time.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
FCR amulet. Yo! I'm good, dude. You see that? Dude, every year I actually get closer to switching to Linux. It's a battle between my laziness and how shitty Microsoft gets. It will happen one day. It might be when Windows 10 support ends. That might be the final nail in the coffin. God only knows how bad 11 is. You know, actually, my computer doesn't really ask me to go to 11. I don't know why. My other computers do. This one doesn't, and I don't know why. I did not disable notifications on anything, trust me, because I get, it's stopped now, but for a while I was getting like 10 NVIDIA app notifications a day. Trust me, I did not disable it.
You approach and let's trade.
What if you could sell like the Claw Viper amulet and then you get like an NPC that's like really pissed at you that shows up? Damage is pretty good now. Once I get 2 more levels for the rune word, we're gonna be blasting. Steam just needs to get their full desktop distro out.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Thank you.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
Aha, I remembered to click the waypoint. Dude, a lot of time in Arcane Sync, I just straight up forget to click the waypoint. I don't know why.
Not enough mana.
I haven't had chocolate covered pretzels in a long time. That sounds good. Oh, I just wasted my level up. I could have got TP. Shit. Not that I'll have much mana for it anyways, but you know. Alright, we haven't made chili in a while. Maybe we should.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Is the way the filter works in this? It does, okay. It only applies to new drops. Right. Paprika and tea ones. That reminds me of we have like a little jar that held our brown sugar, and we also have a jar that holds our pork rub spice thing, like we just pour a bunch of spices together, right? Well, I confused them and I accidentally dumped all the pork rub into the brown sugar one, and then Amador went to go make tea. Oops. Well, I mean, they look the same though. Most of the pork rub is brown sugar.
I need mana.
It was an easy mistake. She was not. She did not like it.
Not enough mana.
The pork rub is like brown sugar, paprika, cayenne, chili powder, garlic powder, onion powder. So, you know, it doesn't really go with tea.
I need mana.
Use brown sugar like milk tea. If you aren't doing that, you're missing out.
Not enough mana.
Garlic powder is pretty different than regular garlic. There's a big difference between minced garlic you get in like a jar that goes in the fridge and regular garlic and garlic powder. They all have distinct flavors that are not interminglable. Stuff in a jar has some uses. That reminds me. One time we ordered pizza and I was like, thought there was an option for garlic as a topping. I was like, oh yeah, of course I want some garlic on the top. Who doesn't love garlic? Well, it came in at a shitload of the jar garlic, and I'm like, you know, I don't know what I expected from fucking Domino's or whatever this place was. Don't know what I expected.
Not here.
Ruined the whole pizza. I forget.
Mana.
Did they fix ghosts not dropping their shit if you kill them over the space in this? I think that is still a thing in this, right? Like if you kill a spectre over the space. I think PD2 did not fix it. I mean, even if they cooked it, like it still has a very pungent flavor. It is fixed.
I need mana.
Is that like a more recent thing, or has it always been like that? I remember specifically trying not to do that like one time I played. Maybe I was just doing it for no reason. 3C? Okay, yeah, Okay, that makes sense then.
That couldn't have been Morazan. Poor wretch.
I hope.
It is an honor to serve you.
25%, almost there.
Allow me to advise you.
One last check if I can get a Inferno staff. Right here, this is it right here.
That's
You can imagine how much money a casino would make if they put a D2 slots machine in a casino. Holy shit, I just got the $10,000 rune word. 2 socket firewall fireball. I'm telling you. I mean, I'd actually lose some money in a casino sometimes if they made good games in there, but I guess their clientele isn't in there for good games. They're in there for the most dog shit imaginable. They don't need to spend any money making a good game. But, you know, if there was there's some actual good games like that, I mean, you know, I'd go lose some money once in a while.
good evening.
Come on, give me the Inferno staff.
Allow me to advise.
That's what I'm saying, Josh. I mean, I don't know if they're the right kind of, gambling addict, though.
Good evening. Approach
Honestly,
and
like, what kind of person plays Immortal? Does it even have overlap with, like, the rest of the ARPGs?
allow me to advise you. Good evening.
Love your Inferno staff. No, I'm good, thanks so. Or is it dead? I don't know, dude.
Approach and let's trade. Allow me to advise you.
World doesn't even have like seasons or anything, right? Nova Frost Nova.
Approach and let's trade.
Reset for how much you can swipe in the shop.
Approach and let's trade.
Yo, Shiver Armor Inferno! Here we go. Verb. No, the light turned off because it plugs into my PC and my PC crashed. This is the USB plug-in. We got here, circle down.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, can I make one of these dude guys survive?
Day. I bet.
Yo, Wahid. No way he dies. 0% chance.
I'll put that to good use.
Blessings to you.
I use the 9 ED Jewel on a Volge. Is Duriel undead? I don't know the answer to that. No? Like a demon. Probably. He. Oh, there's no way Duriel's a he. Ain't no way. I ain't believe it. No way. Yeah, this filter shows some recipes, or shows recipes and rune words and stuff. There we go, it's time to blast. Get ready. It's crazy. I don't have a key. I want to put this shit on. I have too many buttons. What is this? I'll do telekinesis with F. That makes more sense because I use that as like a interact key. There we go. It's time to own. Actually, that Coldress belt's gonna be pretty nice for duty head.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
They shut that guy up. Holy.
I need mana.
Hey, where did my drink go? Oh, there it is. Oh. God damn it. No problem. Bitch better get melted. I'm out of potions. Shit. Nah, we're chilling now.
I can't carry anymore.
Ribs done planted.
Good. Greetings.
You growing ribs?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, what kind of ribs are you talking about?
Not in town.
Your Drognan hates me. What? Oh.
This is good day. Hello. Good day.
I wanna start planning some stuff.
Adjourned. Good day.
Maybe some spicy peppers.
You know.
Corn stick. Wait, I can actually show food now and it looks like food. Well, it's debatable if this does, but... Holy, look at that. High definition. Yeah, it's in my bow.
Good day. I stay a while and listen.
That was a good one. I mean, they're pretty much all good, but that one was especially good.
Not enough mana.
Did you find them on Amazon, Dorn, or is that something different? Yeah, we got a big pack of them because they're like fucking that thing each. They're like 7 cents each. It'd be like $30 here for the same package.
I don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
They're all pretty good. That's probably where we got it. Although we didn't get much there. There actually is Dorn, yes. There was claw games with the amiibos. Okay, it wasn't the I guess it's still, I don't know, is it still considered gacha if it's a claw game? But we didn't see any that was like the ones you guaranteed get one. What do you mean? You saw it too, Amador. It was the big package in the claw machine. You saw it too.
I need mana.
Oh no, not a keychain of it. The actual ones. Dude, it's like the claw machines with the amiibos are actually like just robbery. One attempt at the machine is like 10 of the amiibos. You know that shit's rigged. Let me gamble 10 times the cost of one of these on something that's rigged, but I could just go buy it 2 stores down.
I need mana.
Yeah, it's not about the product, it's about the experience, it's true. Very true. Do I even waste a point in static field? Honest, I don't think so, dude. Like, that shit was straight dookie. I tried it on that run the other day. Although I guess maybe it's not bad for when I hit like monster immunes. If I hit a particularly juicy one, but this Inferno breaks res anyways.
Not enough mana.
No, a Nutter Butter is pretty good every now and then. I haven't had one in a long time.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, there's the giant soda bottle claw machines too. They had a bunch of random shit like that.
I can't carry it anymore.
Yeah, I like the claw machines. The capsule gotchas though, honestly were not impressive. The capsule ones, most were not impressive.
Not here.
Yeah, Nutter Butters are cookies.
Greetings. Well, is it?
What brings you?
I don't know, cookies or crackers. Go the British route, let's call them biscuits.
I.
Damn it. Greetings.
Yeah. Like the claw machines, the regular gotchas with the capsules though, honestly not impressive. The best ones we found were in Osaka. Not impressed with Akihabara. In legumes or like bean adjacent, I guess. Or maybe. No, I wanted to find a funny vending machine, but ended up not doing that. Had too much other stuff we wanted to do. Next time I'll go on a hunt for a weird vending machine. Or maybe go to the place that has like 8,000 vending machines in a warehouse. Into fire.
Not enough mana.
Oh shit, the merc fucked him up.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm gonna play D4. Yo, that's pretty good actually. Good. 0 lightning res, that's what I like to say. Oh, I should get food from food trucks more. But driving to get a food truck feels kind of weird though. And even get gems with the telekinesis. Come on, that's definitely gotta be small enough.
I need mana.
Dude, Whopper is pretty good now. I think Burger King's my #1 burger fast food. Well, out of the big three anyway. My actual #1 is Jack in the Box, but out of the big three. Best fries? I mean, if McDonald's gets them right, it's still hard to beat, but problem is they usually don't get them right. When was the last time you had Burger King fries? They definitely upgraded them recently. I tried it. We had it like a week ago, whenever we got back. And it was a big upgrade. We only tried McDonald's. I don't know, 4 months ago? I don't know exactly when they changed it, but whatever the new seasoning they had on them was pretty damn good. They still need to work on the fry itself, but the new seasoning they use is pretty good.
Not enough mana.
I didn't really notice a difference in the Whopper, I'm gonna be honest. I've always liked the Whopper. Didn't really notice a difference, but I noticed the difference in the fries. Always been a Whopper fan though, so. I saw like an ad for that game or something, the Dark West. I haven't really looked at it at all though. No, I haven't seen much of Sir Gog's content. Does he have good PoE opinions?
Stay a while and listen. Greetings.
He's anti-auction house? No way. Wait, how can a softcore player be anti-auction house? There's no fucking way, you're lying. Don't believe that.
Bring a black day to hell.
Sure you do. Fuck, I do need mana. I don't know, I remember, I've only seen a few Sir Gog videos, and it was like the videos where he takes data about something. I know he does a lot of data stuff like that. I think it was a PoE2 thing. And he compiled the data, and like the data was all right, but he came to a cooked conclusion about it. That's what I remember. But that was just one video. Does he still stream now that he's working on that game, or?
Not enough mana.
0.5 is gonna fix everything. They even had the cinematic for it. You see that? It's gonna be crazy.
I need mana.
Or like a stag. I guess there's a wall and like a statue. It's a good question. If PoE2, or not necessarily PoE2, but just PoE, if GG was to do a band collab, who would it be? I actually don't know what the realistic answer to that is, or what a good fit would be. Yes, Nickelback.
The temple's power is annulled.
Okay, Drake's a good contender too, actually. True. What about okay, I was gonna name a country singer, but I can't think of any, never mind. Can't think of any. Post Malone, there you go. I like Act 3 actually. Honestly, I don't think Act 3 is that bad unless you get the cursed jungle layout where all the zones like intertwine with each other. As long as you don't get that, honestly, like I do not mind Act 3. That one layout. If I don't get that one layout, I don't mind it at all, honestly.
Not in town.
Hello? No, greetings.
Sometimes the Flyer jungle and all the other jungles will just like, they'll all be intertwined, so like a fucking actual like a maze. Yeah, world first Mephisto incoming right here. Yeah, I saw that Mathel just went to Japan. He's a copier. Hawk mail. Yeah, it's probably gonna be good for Wahid. Cannot be frozen. Get over here, Wahid. Good. Yeah, he was just waiting for us to leave before he went. Kinda rude if you ask me. Yeah, there's a lot of Australians there. I mean, it's a short flight, so. I mean, if I was Australian, that'd be the trip every year. No, they don't all look the same, Cliz. They all sound the same. I can tell the difference between Australian and New Zealand accents. New Zealand's got a little bit more of like a twang to it.
I can't carry it. I need more. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Greetings.
Hello.
Eldoran.
What do you
Offered $100 and wait, chose to go to Wendy's over getting $100? Yeah, Wendy's burgers suck. Their chicken's good though.
Not here.
Don't like their burgers though. I mean, I'll eat it, but like... Definitely one of the worst burgers of fast food. Not nearly as bad as White Castle. I don't think I've even had White Castle. I don't remember, but it's gotta be bad. I don't even want to try that. I guess apparently the White Castle like frozen burgers at the grocery store are actually better than the White Castle restaurants, right? If you can call it a restaurant.
Not enough mana. He is corrupted to the core. I pity him.
Yeah, who the fuck goes to Long John Silver's? That's actually a good question. I don't even, like, I don't know if it's good or bad, because, like, genuinely, who the fuck goes there?
I need mana.
I don't know, I feel like the last place I saw one was in Washington State. Granted, I don't look for them, so I'm sure they're around somewhere, but the last place I remember seeing one and being like, hey, it's a Long John Silver's.
Not enough mana.
On an LJS sniper hunter. Yeah. I don't know. Do they sell anything other than fish? A group of storm chasers? That'd be a good, like, parody video. Parodying storm chasers, but they're searching for fucking Long John Silver. That would be pretty good, actually. I would watch that. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get a BLT at a Chinese place. I don't... Like... I go to Chinese food place if I want Chinese food. Yeah, I gotta try a real Chinese food place. You know, that's probably... That might be... That might be the cuisine I have not had much of. I mean, I'm sure there's others too, but at least for a major one. I've not had much actual Chinese food. I think it's like that here too, Night. If you do go to an actual Chinese food place, they'll give you like the English menu, but you gotta ask for the Chinese menu because the English menu will have just like not the real shit. And you gotta ask for the menu that's only in Chinese. I've heard that's a thing. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard it. You would take a 40-day road trip to Long John Silver. But I mean 40 minutes.
I need mana.
We did have our last meal in Japan was actually a Chinese place. Granted, it was in the airport, so I don't know how real it was, but it was more real than the ones in the U.S. Well, compared to like American Chinese. Yeah, I know, Doran. They got good Korean corn dogs there.
Not enough mana.
Honestly, dude, I don't know if it's even MSG in this food that makes it so good. Because I have MSG, and honestly, like, I don't know, maybe they just use a fuck ton. Because when I use it, it's like, okay. I don't really notice a huge difference with it when I use it. Maybe I've got watered down shit. I mean, it's not bad or anything, but it's just not very noticeable. Have you ever put Madison Square Garden on your I don't know, chicken?
Not enough.
I mean, yeah, I've put a lot of other seasoning, but it's not exactly like Chinese food is devoid of seasoning. Anyways, like, kind of, this shit's also kind of popping. Weird vegetable oil. I don't think we even own vegetable oil. Pretty much exclusively use olive oil. I don't know if we have any oil except for olive oil, actually.
I need mana.
Good evening.
I like did. Rude, I mean. Oh, that ring's kinda cracked. Also, I thought PD2 removed the requirement for getting random dog shit gems. Yeah, I'm wearing makeup that makes the webcam go to a higher resolution. Thanks for noticing. Easy. Do I go for Blaze or do I go for Firewall? I'm just gonna go for Blaze for more speed. Yeah, I'm gonna get Hydra when I get to 30. But till then. Do some zooming. I thought I was gonna do something for this, but I forgot. Oh well.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, what would be a good, oh, he's dead. What would be a good bot fly? Bro, just do something else. Do something than the one thing that can kill me. I have 0 lightning res. I should probably like just get like something with the lightning res. Please stop, man. What are you doing? This is bullshit, you know that? This is bullshit. Fuck off. That's actually bullshit, you know that? Actual bullshit. I mean, what is soul? Is it 11? Is it 9/11 for Ord soul? What is it? Is it worth using this? What is the odds I get a soul and not another Ord? Well, I get another Ord from that quest. Soul is like 3 higher. Oh, it's Ord soul anyways. Fuck it. Ord goes first anyways. Literally doesn't matter. We socking that bitch in. We getting that Ord. What is this? This is bullshit. I need to get closer. But I don't get as much dodging room. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Now, I wanted to play more Hero Siege, but next season.
Champion.
30 FCR, amp on casting, charge bolt lightning skill damage. Yo, is that a respec angle right there? Kinda dirty. 30 FCR, 1790 skill damage, 2 charge bolt, amp. And Heroes Siege servers are always ass. I don't think I'll ever play that game online. There hasn't ever been a launch for that game that didn't have server problems. Like, I genuinely don't think I've ever seen one. Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about the initial hype, I think pretty much every ARPG you benefit by skipping launch. If you don't care about the initial hype and whatever like that,
My magic will break the siege.
pretty much every ARPG you should just wait a week or two. About like 30, 37. Honestly, having to spam like so many MP potions is not sounding very fun right now, so. You think you can get ear surgery to make your buds fit your ears better?
Not enough mana.
Where was the crystal sword?
I need mana. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
Your afternoon.
I wish I could telekinesis items from vendors.
How may I be of help?
Ooh, yeah, that's true, cause they didn't want to catch that heat. It's gonna be massive. He's gonna have plus fire skills and FCR and 100 life and 20 all res. I mean, that's pretty close, actually.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Didn't they buff these portals to have like double density or something?
Not enough mana.
Hell.
I need mana.
I'm pretty sure they just want to time it for
Not enough mana.
next release being in December. I'm guessing full release is in December. For PoE 2.
I need mana.
And 0.5 is allegedly gonna be a pretty big patch.
Not enough mana.
Gonna fix everything.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I mean, they should really have swords.
I'm overburdened.
I mean, personally, I don't really care about the order of what stuff comes out, but like... Come on, maces before swords, get real. I always miss these stupid soldiers. I'll explain why swords are cock and ball torture in PvT then, Quiz. That doesn't make sense.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. need mana.
Shut up, bitch. Yeah, imagine they release swords and it's just straight dookie. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Need mana.
I need mana.
Uh-huh. I always leave one of these things.
Good afternoon.
Now plenty of people played Druid, but Almond was pretty good. For hardcore anyways. Well, Oracle was pretty good too, actually.
Not enough mana.
Rite of Passage. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not TPing in here, those Yetis will kill the fuck out of me. $29. I think at 29 I'm at the Giga XP reduction again.
I need mana.
Oh yeah, I definitely am. Fuck, dude. That shit's dumb. Know that? I do be
I
influencing.
need mana.
Ow.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not here. Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Strength. I'm actually getting a lot of strength charms.
Afternoon.
29. $25 be good enough to not get XP capped?
Hi. Greetings.
Salutations.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
$24 good till bail.
At your service.
Ah, you got it backwards, Josh. Got it literally backwards. I think if you leap in Arcane Sanctuary as Barb, you should fall off the edge and die. If I even put points in Hydra, I probably just keep putting in Inferno synergies. Probably.
I need mana.
On the pedestal. Torchlight gold note. Still gold.
Hero. Hero.
So you gonna do it? You can actually on a post in Discord for
Town.
So, that's good afternoon.
Did you ask him if they could get primos instead, Cliz? Didn't you say you'd rather that? EVL Epstein Farm is the second druid to defeat D-Clone. Interesting name.
Not enough mana.
Cliz, it's cool. That's true. They're pointed cut into swiping money. Map screen? Place where you go into your maps? Those are in the bottom left. Hey, how do you not know that? Yeah, you know, if it's gonna be like the Warcraft movie, I don't think they really have to make a movie for Diablo. I'd be fine without it. Honestly, I don't really even remember the Warcraft movie too much. I don't know why the fuck I watched the Warcraft movie. I don't even like WoW.
I need more.
I actually did not watch Sharknado. I should have, but I didn't. Should have watched that instead of whatever fucking movie I was talking about. Boots did I give this guy?
I'll put that to good use.
Not here.
What do you need?
That true? Sharknado clears. +1 Sorc, +3 Meteor. 2 sockets. Trust me, I don't think they're worrying about continuation. Moon Lord, what the fuck? Copied Terraria?
Not enough mana. The ancients must be close. I need mana.
You fucking hold. Tank for 1 second, Wahid.
Not enough mana.
This background looks kind of wonky when you walk. It looks fucked up. I don't know, do I go to a fire mastery or do I just keep I guess wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, oh wait. Do I even need to click these for fire mastery? I don't think so, it's not connected. Should be good, right? I think I'm good. Run this Vazia to cover in a pods before pulling so you run around spamming? Jesus. Yeah, you know, I would have never thought of that strat. That's kinda genius. I don't know if it's genius, actually. I would have just went back and got more damage. If I had to do that. Yeah, I don't know if that's a impressive strategy or a what the fuck strategy. It's probably more like a what the fuck.
of mana. Not enough mana.
I might go meteor, I don't know. I think I just stay, Inferno till Aldo of Bird.
I need mana.
Thanks.
Hello.
Not enough mana.
This one's for you, Wahid. No, I didn't even put a point into static because it does dog shit in this fucking mod. Maybe it is good enough for shitty uniques or something, but holy, it sucks ass.
Good evening. This.
Good evening.
Every game in?
The power of the world stone washes over me. I need mana.
God.
Brothers will not have died
Not
in
enough
vain.
Bale's gotta be one of the worst bosses of all time, dude.
Not in town.
Yes?
I need mana.
Vanilla bosses and complete pushover. What? He doesn't do anything. I think he's the most pushover. All he does is drain your mana.
Good day.
How may I be of help?
Oh, that's a Merc helm if I've ever seen one. Never mind. Yeah, he takes more than 5 seconds to kill, but he'll never kill you. Damn, why are you so low level, Wahid?
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Probably like 3. I'd say probably 3 people ever have died to Bale. I've tried Act 5 Merc before. Honestly, I don't really do much with mercs in this game. By the time my mercs can ever survive, I've usually quit already, because by the time your mercs can survive, you've already beat the game. Alright, no, that's not necessarily true for PD2, I guess, but
Not here.
for just D2 in general. I'll be right back. I was making a banana smoothie. Man, I need to get more wireless stuff. Too many wires. Big stash. Stash is perfect. All right. Time for a trillion bell runs. OGD2 is in 4-3, so no. That's a good strat now. You gotta be locked in for chatting. Chat
The weary
maxing.
traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for your resub ginger hair. I think the D4 expansion will be pretty good unless okay, so there's a real chance the D4 expansion like yeah, that's pretty good. I think the most likely way the D4 expansion sucks is gonna be whatever new story they force you to do, right? That sucks a massive cock, and then additionally the new class is just so broken it invalidates everything else in the game. I think that's a pretty good chance that happens. That's what happened with the other expansions, so you know. But dude, I don't even care about the campaign, and the Mephisto dog thing was so bad it actually made me rage quit. Like, the Mephisto dog thing was crazy how bad it was. And I'm not somebody who doesn't give a literal any shit about campaign. At least in terms of like lore or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck? Not only a Blizzard thing? I mean, I can't think of another company that's made an expansion around a boss and then you get to the end of the expansion and it's like, actually, you're gonna have to buy the next expansion in 2 years. Then you can fight the boss. You know, I've never seen that in a game, actually. I think that might be just the Blizzard thing. Nine meals all.
Not enough mana.
I mean, the new OP classes, I have less of an issue with that. It was kind of like a double whammy. Well, I don't know. The OP class is kind of a Blizzard thing too. They were literally hitting infinity numbers. Dude, I'm the least D4 bad of all the PoE streamers. I mean,
Yes.
I've been saying D4 is okay longer than any other PoE streamer. I think the only other people who have said it before me is like Rob.
I'll put that to good use.
That guy loves that game more than I love my parents. Not that I don't love my parents, but that you gotta find someone who looks at you like Rob looks at D4, okay? He loves that game more than you guys love your parents too. Yeah, you're gonna be married forever with that, Clez. Well, now my vows too. Pulled me into Pewee in the first place. Rip. I was a blood and then I saw Crip and I was like, damn. Now I'm a Crip and I started playing Pewee. You think there's ever been a blood in Crip's chat that was flaming him because his name is Crip? Like, statistically, there has to have been multiple bloods who were in Crip's chat, right? Like, probably in the double digits. Honestly, maybe triple. And they ever, like, flamed him? I think if you ask him that, he's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you typing in my chat, dude? I'll tell you, it certainly wasn't me stream sniping in Arena, because I sucked at Arena. Definitely wasn't me. Oh, I didn't, break the soul stone.
Not enough mana.
Poison. You know, I don't know if I watched more Crip streams when he played Hearthstone or PoE. Probably PoE. All he does is push you around and steal your mana. They definitely got inspiration for like half of the Wakadowairu's moveset from Bale. I don't know how to pronounce it, you know, the one with the squid and shit. I don't think it was possible to play Hearthstone and not get salty. You just got fucked in that game sometimes. You know, it kinda... Hearthstone kinda sucks, but I liked it. Well, I don't really like it anymore. I haven't played much of it anymore. I don't even know if it still gets updated. But, you know, the game kinda sucked. But it's still the card game I've played the most of. Yeah, I should try MTG Arena. See, the problem with MTG back in the day for me was there was like no good online thing, and for me playing card games online, I need like a good feedback like Hearthstone had. Pretty decent effects or whatever. Back in the day, that wasn't a thing for Magic. Or if it was, I never knew about it. I mean, you basically had to buy cards in Hearthstone too, unless you're really good at Arena. Did people actually play Gwent? That shit's just like a mini game in The Witcher. I don't know, I was really bad at drafting in Arena, it was not good. I was also like fucking 10 years old or something, so that might have had something to do with it, but... So I just net decked and rarely did Arena. I don't like H&M, that store's boring.
Hello.
How may I be of help?
This is the Asahi filter, I think. The second K filter. At Cassie? Asahi? I don't know. Forget if there's an extra A or not in there. Reopening Bed Bath & Beyond. I'm actually bummed to hear that. Fuck that store. Bed Bath & Beyond is one of my least favorite stores. That place fucking sucked. I don't know how it was ever in business. That's probably the most overpriced dog shit store I've ever been to. Honestly. I don't think there was a more overpriced store I have ever been to. I've never been to an Apple store, so... I just remember... I don't really remember. It was along these lines. I don't remember what the exact product was. It was some kind of like... It's either like a cup or a fork or something. You know, along those lines. Some eating device. And, we saw it at Bed Bath & Beyond, and for some reason we were fucking driven by the devil to buy it. And then we literally, like, a couple hours later go to a different store, we find the same exact thing for literally 10% of the price. Same thing. We went back and returned it. It was like a cute cup or something, so you know. I don't even know why we were there. Yeah, fucking Lucifer was in our coffee that morning or something and made us go to fucking Bed Bath & Beyond, Jesus. You know what's kind of cool about Sorc? I can actually kill Bale in a decent amount of time, so it kind of doesn't suck to kill him.
Not enough mana.
I always forget at what level exactly you want to go to Nightmare. Maybe like 40, 45. Never quite remember. spectral shard. I'm too pussy to go straight into it.
Stay a while and listen. How may I be of help?
Damn it. Min-roll spectral shard. Honestly, if that was max roll, I would have debated about using the rose. Oh yeah, my rite of passage.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I can think about how many people's cats I've made anxious after making that sound.
Good afternoon.
I don't know. I could, I do have this, meteor thing if I wanted to go, Ancient's Pledge for Nightmare. Might be an option.
I need mana.
Was it your wife? God, I fucking hate Bale. Stop it, you piece of shit. Yeah, that's what D2R needs to add is a dodge roll. I think that'd be good.
Good day. Hello.
Kinda sick. Definitely go for that. 20 FCR plus 1 Sorc plus 3 Meteor. Not bad, that's pretty good. And 2 sockets.
I need mana.
Raven Spine. What even is that? Bone Skills? Close enough.
Not enough mana.
You really need a pretty decent belt on Sorc so you can actually hold potions. The 2 potion life on Sorc is not good. Die.
Not enough mana.
Oh shit, it's all stone. Maybe melting him. Bailed. Funny guy. Is Bale this universe's Joker? Also, dude, what the fuck was that? The second Joker movie? Spoiler alert, it's a fucking musical? Hello? What is that, dude? Why was it a musical? Yeah. Watched it on the plane to Japan. This is a fucking musical. I mean, honestly, I didn't hate it, but it was not what I was expecting. The Ward.
Yes?
Good afternoon.
Who would watch something because Lady Gaga's in it? Somebody would do that? Gonna be real, I didn't even realize it was Lady Gaga in that movie.
I need mana.
Never heard of the game Gaga. Oh, what are you, a baby? Goo Goo Gaga? Guess not. I mean, in PD2, you don't really, after like Act 1, you never have to think about stamina again. Dude, Chris probably hates like even stamina potions in D2, in regular D2. His favorite version's like 1.0 or something. Dude goes back to the time where you couldn't get potions from the vendor. Oops. I don't like Dumbo. The ride at Disney World is scary.
Greetings. How may I be of help?
Yeah, that's what D2 needs is a gathering life skill system. Yeah, imagine a high quality camera. Who am I? I mean, you know, I was never opposed to a high quality camera, I just didn't care, so you know. Now that I got one for free, you know, okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, I might have to turn it down for some YouTube videos still. For the effect. This camera is really bad at color balance. It has better quality, but it's better, or it has worse color balance. I actually have a, I even have a color correcting filter. Look, this actually isn't how red the camera makes me look. Watch when I turn this off. This camera loves red. For some reason. Camera fucking loves red. Yeah, actually the at Ziri cosplay go hard then, it'd be super red. I don't want to do another, I don't want to do another cosplay with fucking paint again. I'm painted out for a while. Gotta save that for the launch or something, I don't know. 17. If! An if! Jesus, I didn't even know it could go that low, honestly. Oh. That's a GG. How much strength is a 3-pot belt?
Good afternoon.
I need mana.
Wait, so you're having meat ribs and ribs in the ground? The hell is that, Lothar? Thorin doesn't, he refuses to post food anymore. Ever since the incident. Never played Heroes of Might and Magic. Is it an RTS? What even is it?
Thanks.
It was, okay, it wasn't only me. I can't have the sole blame here. It's me and multiple other people. I don't know if that makes it better or not, but, you know, it wasn't just me.
Not enough mana.
We have a rite of passage. Oh, now I can corrupt one.
Stay a while and listen.
Here we go, first crab. Yo, okay. High Valores, we take that, we take that.
Afternoon.
It's kind of a crazy early bow.
At your service.
What's the new Chris video?
How may I be of help?
That could be a good one. I'm kind of curious about the no rest for the wicked one. Are we making barbecue? Big cow barbecue. I don't think playing Rust against a bunch of people who have played Rust before would be very fun. The only time I played Rust was like fucking 15 years ago when it was a completely different game. God only knows what's happening in that game now. I've never, I haven't seen any burnt peanut streams. Is he a loud equals funny kind of guy?
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Good day.
Ooh, fire skill damage. Pretty. All res. Old res.
Not here.
Okay.
Good day.
Not in town.
Try the meteor. Oh, I don't have shiver armor anymore. Bad.
Not enough mana.
I should just get an Inferno wand. It was nice because it's not clunky even with low FCR. I'm just a monster.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Maybe a greasy 5-piece tomorrow.
Order welcomes
Yeah, Meteor looks pretty nice.
Not here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not opposed tomorrow. We could try pinging people and see if people play. Opposed. I guess a meteor I don't have to be melee range.
I need mana.
Or near melee range is nice. You can try and get some people. I think Drix wanted to play, probably get Techless.
There is dark magic at work here.
I don't see the point of casting Meteor only for the fire DOT. Am I missing something? The DOT doesn't seem that... Oh, get me the fuck out of the burial grounds.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Oh, it has a 0.5 cooldown, I see. I thought that was just my shitty FCR. Mage Slayer. Ord tickles. You trying to play Counter-Strike tomorrow? I think I'll ever stream Dota again. Dota views are so fucking bad.
Not enough mana.
What the fuck? Oh, you were a Counter-Strike master. Yeah, dude, 150 ping, that gives you an advantage. Where the fuck is the waypoint?
I need mana.
Rix, you get like 20 FPS anyways. What does 100 extra ping even do? Oh shit.
Greetings.
What'd you get? Well, CPU is more important anyways. Every good game is CPU bottlenecked anyways, so it's fine.
I need mana.
What do I'm curious. In GTA 5 online, not like RP or like a server with mods or something, but just like vanilla online, what the fuck? Like, what? How do people play it so long? Like, what do you do?
I need mana.
Like, how much shooting hookers can you really do? You know?
I need mana. This ancient tree has an aura of magic.
Feels like something's stabbing me in the back. And it's Techless choosing not to play Counter-Strike.
Good day.
Not in town.
No, actually, I don't know what it was, but there was something stabbing me. Actually, let me find the TP here. Oh, there you go, perfect.
Not enough mana.
It's your birthday party. Are you going as a clown?
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury. I can't carry anymore.
Dude, COD lobbies these days are probably fucking otherworldly. Cause who the fuck plays COD still? Like, that shit's gotta be something else. Hey. Oh, how'd I get it? I didn't pick that up. Oh, it stole my wort leg.
Not here. Not here.
The Order welcomes you.
I don't know really how many people do you think play COD on console still? They get really bad Steam numbers. I don't know, dude. I think PoE 2 honestly might have COD beat it. Dude, COD's dead as fuck, unless you're like a baby. Dude, even like look, why would Battlefield 6 have 1 billion people on Steam but no COD game does? Like those are like as similar of games as you can get. Why would COD not pop off on PC? Well, Battlefield would. It doesn't make sense just why people wouldn't play it on PC all of a sudden. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, a direct comparator is COD to Battlefield, like, it's literally the same fucking people. Why would it pop off on Steam, but COD doesn't? Dude, COD started on PC too. Hello? Might have been both, I'm not sure. But I think it might have been on PC.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, the games are pretty different, but the audience is not. I'd imagine most people who play COD or Battlefield haven't played the ones that were like 20 years old though at this point. Well, maybe the console gamers that are like 50-year-old dads.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, you can't even spell Spyro right. It's with the Y, dude. You don't know about Spyro. I only played one Spyro, and I don't remember which one it was.
This place holds many secrets. Not in town. Hi there. Greetings.
What's the minimum strength for a 4-socket belt? Who knows? Or 4 flask. Was Ty the Tasmanian tiger popular in Australia? Wait, did I go to Stony Field, open the portal, and just not go in? I think I did do that. Fuck. Yeah, probably not techless, but I played it a tiny bit.
I need mana.
Oh, I think I went in and I just didn't help Kane. Just taunting him, I guess.
Get to the rogue camp. Not enough mana.
I just book it the word's leg. I played Dragonkin early in the development. I don't really like now. Well, a lot of people talk about it and say it's good, so. I'd say it's at least gotta be decent if you're looking for a game to kill time. I think 99% of people who had trading cards as a kid didn't ever play the actual game. Like, I had Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Didn't play the game for either of them.
I need mana.
I bought the packs and I threw out any shit cards. And then, I don't know why my parents bought it for me. That probably hurt. I open a pack, I immediately throw away all the shit cards. Just... Honestly, it wasn't a good idea. There might have been some ones that are worth something now. I wonder if I still have my cards somewhere. Rather if my parents do. Emilio's kind of popping off with the shit stick I gave him.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
The raid sloth.
Not enough mana. magic here. It's long gone now.
Veil 400 damage F polearm? That's unethical, dude.
I need mana. I need mana.
It's not a room. Go for a chicken sandwich.
Not enough mana.
American food go hard in Japan. You know, I've actually heard, I didn't try it other than McDonald's, but I've heard, like, not McDonald's, but
I need mana.
I've heard their hamburgers actually go crazy there. I mean, it's not American, but their curry went hard.
Not here. Oh, what you need?
Carnival food. I don't know. I'm sure they could make it better. Sure they could. Make a Wagyu carnival food. Well, imagine birria Wagyu.
This place chills me to the bone.
I think it'd work. You'd have to tone down the birria sauce so it's not so rich like the Wagyu. You gotta turn it down a little bit, maybe water it down or something. But
You have the order welcomes you.
I don't think it's carnival food if it's not 10,000 calories in 2 bites.
I need mana.
That's part of the definition.
Not enough mana.
You know, I've never had a turkey leg at a carnival actually. I've only had that at Ren fairs. Which I guess is basically a loser's carnival, if you think about it.
I need mana.
Yeah, Renaissance Fair, Ren Fair.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, you might be right, Techless, I don't know. I mean, actually, I don't know, there is this, every year on the 4th, when we do fireworks, the town had, actually, it was pretty, okay, I was a kid, so this probably isn't even valid, but it had a pretty sick carnival. Don't know if I'd still think that now. Six Flags son or Ren Fair daughter? Isn't a Six Flags son just like a normal person? I guess there's plenty of normal people at Ren Fairs too. Normal people going to Ren Fairs is kind of weird. Like you just go there to drink $20 beers or something? That you have to use their scammy ticket system? I feel like if you go to a Ren Fair, you should, like, you have to dress up.
I need mana.
You know, more places should have dress codes. Big fan of dress codes. Even without TP, Sorc kind of hauls.
I need mana. enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Furries paint their dicks red.
This is a good evening.
No, I had a dream about that the other day, actually.
Final.
And I'm lying. Well, it did remind me of something, but I don't know what. I'm gonna have to think about this. I'm not sure what it reminds me of.
And dark greetings.
No, I don't think it had to do with Japan, but I can see why, I understand why you could think that. Not exactly sure what it was.
Well, ask.
It might not have even been dream related.
Not here.
The monster's name was Mind Bang. The cow costume is normal, okay? I did a little bit of sports, but mostly no. Dude, sports in school kind of suck, cause what if your team just fucking sucks ass? I did soccer for a year, lost every single game because my team sucked ass. I was stuck in ELO hell. Fucking babies. Same with softball, lost every game. They weren't even babies then. I think we won 2 total ever. The entire year. I don't know, don't really care for volleyball. Yeah, but I was good. I wasn't bad. It wasn't my fault. I was in ELO hell, dude.
Greetings.
I want to play tennis, but every time I go to a tennis court, there's people there, and I don't like that. I mean, I technically played tennis in high school. It was in gym class, though.
I need mana.
I don't know if that counts. Gym tennis did go hard. Our high school, like, you chose somebody. It was doubles, and you chose somebody, and you were like on a team, and we kept track and shit. And there was like a leaderboard. There was some prize for winning, and I don't remember what it was. Not, I didn't win it. No, it was like second or third, I don't remember. And did the same thing in badminton one year though, and I won. I wouldn't say I was as athletic, but I was more in shape than I am now. I don't know, can you even say you're in shape as a, like, teenager and below? I feel like teenager and below, you're just in shape in general, like, by default, unless you're fucking 8,000 pounds. I don't know if you can be a kid and not be in shape, you know?
I need mana. I need mana.
Hello. Good day.
I was skinny as fuck. Put a shirt on. The scroll is useless in Nightmare, right? I think the scroll is useless, right? I mean, I ran like a 7:30 to 8-minute mile, and I was pretty good, dude. I'm actually curious how fast I could run a mile now. That'd be fucking rough, probably. That would not be good. Oh, I hated that shit in school. Yeah, but I didn't even work towards it. That's just, I feel like that's just the default. I probably couldn't run the entire mile now. I'd have to stop, but you know. I'm gonna say 12 minutes. I'm gonna say I could probably do it in a solid 12 minutes.
Not in town. Tell me your troubles.
Maybe 15.
Not enough mana.
A mile in Japan. Did they have some, there's some good stuff to run around there with, so. Imagine living somewhere where you can do that, somewhere that's not ugly.
Enough mana.
Air in America is pretty clean as long as you live in the right spot. That's not shit. AK the Northeast. Well, I think it's fine in most spots. I'm pretty sure most places have fine air quality. Probably worse in Japan, actually, because shit probably blows from, like, China. It's blown over, the smog and shit. Although, China has gotten a lot better, as far as I know. Technically better in towards over prod build 10 or 2 extra prod. Depends if it can shotgun. Are you chromatic shot? 2 prod is the answer. Assuming you're trying to decide between Dreamweaver and the Lion Pet. I don't think China's that bad with air stuff anymore. I could be wrong, but I think they've fixed it a lot. There it is. Yeah. I was right. I mean, this is just Beijing, but you know. Gotten better. I did see something like that, Josh.
Not here. Not in town. Greetings.
The worst air I've ever experienced was in Washington State with fucking wildfire. It was like right next to where I live too. Like I probably should have evacuated, but I was like one zone away from the mandatory evacuation. I was chilling, so that shit like it made my eyes like puff up and shit. It was bad.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Actually, I was out of electricity too, Doran. It was like I could, if I went one street over, like I could actually see the fire. It was like right over some hills. It was fine. I'd have Well, I'm pretty sure every house in the US that's not 10,000 years old probably has air filters. Is it even legal to not have air filter? I mean, probably, but... I've never seen a house without an air filter.
Approach and let's trade.
I just TP or portal? Yes, regular houses. I mean, I'm sure a lot don't, but there's a lot of 300-year-old houses here too. I'm sure those don't have it. But I've never seen a house without an air filter.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, and there's a lot of houses with no central air. We need an air filter for it, I don't know, filtering the air.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
And why'd you move out of the cave, Benaya? Fucking Ohio. Or wherever you live, I don't know if it's Ohio. I think it's Ohio. Nice, good to hear, Cuglorf, returning to your roots. No pun intended. See, that's why you need an air filter. Why would you... I don't see why you'd live in Ohio other than getting a cheap McMansion.
Not enough mana.
I don't think that's unique to Ohio, Anaya. A charity thing? I don't think that's unique to Ohio.
I need mana.
like people treat each other pretty good in most spots.
I've been
You should have seen it in Boston once the marathon blew up. Everybody was so nice.
Impossible.
Yeah, people in the Pacific Northwest were very nice. Very laid back. Even in driving, the slowest drivers I've ever fucking seen in Washington State. Crazy. Nobody was speeding. There was no speeding there. It was reversed. It was slowing. Everybody drove under the fucking speed limit. There is no such thing as speeding, it's just slowing. Yeah, I don't know if that's a whole Pacific Northwest thing or just Washington, but
Blessings to you.
I've never had any culture shock living in any region of the US except for Washington State. How slow people drove is crazy. That's the only culture shock I've ever experienced in the US. That shit was weird.
Not enough mana.
I'm not even a fast driver.
I need mana.
Approach and let's trade.
How do you not have to drive in Ohio?
Not enough mana.
Hell. Nowhere to go? Okay, that's true. That's a good point. You can't drive in Florida because your car will get stolen or something. Yeah, but you're not naming Ohio things, Anaya. You're just naming any American town. Or any decent American town. If you live near the center of a town, you don't need to drive anywhere. Except for the places that you do. These aren't Ohio facts. gotta program the self-driving cars to scroll on Facebook as they're driving. Yeah, but that's not a good reason to move to Ohio.
Distorts reality. Fascinating.
Good day.
Not here.
Yeah, I don't know why people don't trust self-driving cars. I'm not telling you to move again, I'm saying those aren't reasons to move to Ohio, that's all. Yeah, but if you went back in time, you could have made a better choice than Ohio. You know? Yeah, well that's the real reason is family. Not because it's walkable. I don't think Ohio's actually that bad. I think it's a mid-state all around. If I recall correctly, it's a mid all around. And blah, 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 blah. DR. Yo, that's hit 63, but then my cold res sucks. Who really needs cold res cap, honestly? Oh yeah, I'm just talking about averages here. Of course, if you stay in only one spot, the only thing that matters is the one spot you're in.
I need mana.
I'm dropping a high rune here. Not really Cuglorf, it's more like each region. I'd say each region is akin to a different country. I mean, there are definitely some states that are essentially their own, like California or whatever, but generally it's region.
Seek.
FCR fire, fizz damage, mana after kill. That thing's kind of sick. Best state to live in? I don't know, somewhere, doesn't matter. Any state in New England is probably gonna be better than anything else. Listen, I'm a New England supremacist, okay? Honestly, no region comes close. Okay, Pacific Northwest comes kinda close. But still pretty far off. Northwest is definitely the second best by far. I've seen that like literally everywhere. Alluvium. What? I imagine the only place that's not common is like Giga Red states. Wait. Plan B is available over the counter in all 50 US states without a prescription. Okay, I knew I wasn't crazy, dude. I don't know how long it's been like that, but at least my like entire adult life, which isn't that long, as far as I know. Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't even know what Plan B was in 2013, so. I don't know. I don't know anything about Plan B. Not that kind of person. Is it I don't know, can you just spam those things on cooldown or something?
Approach and let's train.
Does it still fuck you up a little bit or something? I don't know.
Not in town.
No! Wait. Okay, we good. I didn't get the waypoint. I'm gonna kill myself. Hey, at least I got to the old game.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I mean, there's been time. Okay, not times. But there was this time where I don't even know. I think it was like 2 a.m. at night or something outside of a pharmacy or like a drugstore or like a convenience store or whatever. And some chick's in the parking lot like trying to open her Plan B, but she can't do it, so she comes over and asks if I can open it. I don't remember. I think me or Amador got it open, I don't know. Dude, I probably would've got stabbed if I took it and said thanks. That's how you get stabbed.
Not enough mana.
we are. Good evening.
Cereal. Definitely not a raw cereal enjoyer, but you know, generally I'd say cereal pretty good. Although a lot of brands are shit. Plan Venus.
German tells me I should take you east. Ahoy, mate. Well,
Time for the best act in the game.
Not here. Not in town.
Yeah, you gotta be precise with cereal eating. For sure. Gotta have that shit on a timer. Dude, I think people who eat soggy cereal should probably be sent to jail. Wheat Bix still cereal? I just put my spoon in the cereal box and then I get a spoonful, then I put it in the milk and I eat it. I dip it. You know, actually I've never done that, but that doesn't sound like a bad idea. /OS for the, what is the desync command? Heading to autosync.
Not enough mana.
I should make a Burger King cereal.
Not enough mana.
Imagine cereal, but it's savory and it goes in a big bowl of Thousand Island dressing.
I can't carry it.
Maybe you could make like a beef jerky for the cereal and then you put in Thousand Island dressing.
I need mana.
Maybe you could just put it in a bowl of mayonnaise. Don't even need a fancy sauce. It's mayonnaise. There's a lot of mayonnaise on like fast food, right? Why do they use so much mayonnaise on fast food? Like sometimes you get like a McDonald's burger and it's like you ordered a cream pie.
I am overburdened.
Honestly, all mayo except for Kewpie should be abolished.
Never.
Ooh, big res charms that are. Yeah, Kewpie mayo is good. Ooh.
Not here. Not in town.
Deep roasted sesame. Isn't that just gonna be like a shitty tahini or something? But I solve America's overweight problem. Bring back bullying. For a real answer, honestly, I don't know. That shit is ingrained into American culture. You're born and you're raised to consume.
I am overburdened.
I don't know if it's like... That's out of my fucking pay grade, dude. I don't know.
I don't sense any magic about this item.
It's out of my pay grade.
Not here.
Yeah, but exercising's not even good at making you not fat.
Back in loot the day.
Greetings.
What praise you?
Yeah, it is what I said. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Cuglor. But then you'd be shot in the head like JFK because of big sugar companies. So your plan failed. You're now dead. And everybody's eating sugar again. Just forget the list. Yeah, Black Sound and Sandlord are two of the best you can go for.
Not enough mana.
I mean, yeah, on like a serious note, most questions about society or whatever, I'm always torn between helping idiots or removing things that don't negatively influence me. Removing things I like that don't negatively influence me, but negatively influence other people. I've been stun locked on that question with most things the last couple of years.
Good to see you. Good evening.
Good evening.
I mean, I don't know if it is necessarily true that helping other people. Yeah, yes, helping other people to a degree will help you in the end, but I don't think it'd have an impact on most scenarios. Like, for example, if I had two buttons in front of me, ban loot boxes or don't ban loot boxes, right? I'd probably press the ban loot boxes, but that doesn't help me at all. All that means is some games I don't like, or some games I like now cease to exist. You know? And there's no way that helps me. That games actually need to be better to attract customers? No, because the loot boxes don't attract customers, it just extracts more money out of a smaller amount of people. I mean, there is definitely people who are like, ooh, loot boxes, I'm gonna play that game, but I don't think that's the majority. Cosmetic only monetization does not just work for every game. I don't know, Torchlight's pretty good, and I don't think they would work for them without their monetization strat. And look at Last Epoch, they can't make money. I bet they'd be making money with loot boxes though. It's like an infinite money cheat code.
I can't carry anymore.
It also means that the games I like get developed faster. If you think PoE, Torchlight's a good example too. If you think they get nearly as much content without the revenue that loot boxes bring in, I got a bridge to sell you. I've heard whisperings. I've heard whisperings that PoE2 actually has a problem where they're not selling enough loot boxes because the base armor looks so good. So the money is not flowing very well. They made bank on like the initial sale, but I've heard that. I mean, it's definitely a lot of people buy armor in PoE because you look like dog shit. But that funds the game, so. They got a pretty big bomb there, at least they fucked it up. I don't know, the game was always fucked up. The last epoch monetization model was always fucked up. A way to not make it fucked up is to charge for expansions or something, but their initial plan was one-time buy, nothing else except for cosmetics, and then their cosmetics suck. Like, that monetization plan is for releasing, like, expansion price stuff, like P4.
I need mana.
They did make the game better though, and it still didn't make money. Last debug right now is way better than it was on release. Game was a steaming sack of shit on release. Now it's like, alright. I don't know, like another good example is casinos. Plenty of people responsibly enjoy casinos. Well, I'm not one of them, but I'm sure there's plenty of people. Do you take that away from the people who have fun and can handle it? Like, do you take card games away from people because they can't handle loot boxes? Because card games are just loot boxes. You know, that's the question I struggle with when thinking about any kind of life thing. Cards are just like cards are just games that are only loot boxes. The whole monetization is just loot boxes, and that's pretty rare for a video game to have. I don't know. I regularly gambled in high school and didn't have a problem. Is a high school outing with a group of people. We all had fun and nobody had problem. Well, I'm sure the percent of the problem's really high. Could you gamble in high school? At a casino? Gambling's legal at 18 in some states. Yeah, but lots of people burn their life away in food too. Should you restrict their diet? You know? A lot of people burn their lives away in all sorts of ways. You force them to eat fucking salads instead of McDonald's?
Not enough money.
You know, do you force everybody to stop playing card games? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, it's hard to find the line. I'm not talking about libertarianism.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
There's a difference between that and having, like, some restrictions that aren't really restricting. But it's like, if you live in the Netherlands, you can't play some video games while you're too much of a baby to decide the video game you can play. Like, I don't know, dude, like, you know? Hard to draw the line. Your population is so immature they can't decide what video games they play. Like, if they can't decide that, dude, what else can't they decide? I don't, like, it's hard to choose a side to this, because, you know? Like, nobody should be allowed to drive. But is that a reasonable thing to do? I don't know. Maybe like 95% of people shouldn't be allowed to drive. Burb.
weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
No streamer. I can hit y'all with the
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Slily broth chug.
Good day. Yes.
So I'm saying, just like think about that, dude. Have you ever even considered that? Bet you haven't. I never got the spider cavern. Wish I muted before saying exercising good for being less fat. Well, it's not. The only thing that's really good at being less fat is to just stop eating. A bad dub, that'd be pretty funny. What do you mean, dude? What? Nobody even has meaningful time to burn off real calories with exercising. What, you're gonna run for 3 hours to burn 200 calories? Great. That's 1/5 of a meal. Yeah, Ozempic makes you forget. Dude, for so long, okay. For a while, and I realized, like, in retrospect, it's stupid. But for a while, I was thinking, like, damn, Ozempic's a miracle drug or something? I don't get it. Like, this is the thing people have needed to not get fat? Is Ozempic, you just take this pill? And then I found out it's just a fucking appetite suppressor. You know how disappointed I was. You could've just smoked cigarettes instead, dude. I don't know what I expected it to be, but I was really disappointed when I found out there's just an appetite suppressor. How did it, like, what? I don't get the Ozempic boom. There wasn't any appetite suppressors before. Like, I don't believe that. I don't believe there was a pill you couldn't take that would suppress your appetite before Ozempic. Like, no what, dude? That had to exist. Yeah, I don't know if I could live without garlic either. That'd be rough. I don't know what's. I feel like McMansions look okay. I don't know the hate with them.
I am overburdened.
I mean, there's some fucked up ones, but I think there's some alright McMansions. Unless I'm just misunderstanding what a McMansion is.
I can't carry anymore.
Did I just chug potions to pick up more potions? Oh, it's out of place.
Stay a while and listen. Yes?
Impossible. Not in town.
Hello there. Good day.
This bitch is basically naked. There's the lore. Emilio, stay alone. God, I hate the zone. Gotta be up here.
Not here.
What is the point of, like, houses that have ugly chain link fences? There's gotta be something cheaper than metal. Think a plastic one, for God's sake. What is chain link then? Plastic? Dude, I feel like somebody's about to get really pissed that I don't know what chain link is made out of. I'm at the council again. This is where the insurance guy got really mad that I didn't know every in and out of insurance. I can feel somebody getting mad that I don't know what chain link fence is.
I can't. Impossible.
And for hell? I don't really know, actually. I guess I could go meteor. And I'm already meteor, kinda. Go for barbed wire or something. I like an electric fence, but it makes you shit yourself. You walk over the electric fence line and you just shit yourself. That'd be pretty good. You think there's like some kind of visual pattern you could show someone and they just like their butthole just opens up and they shit themselves? Like activates a reflex? Yeah, like a strobe like you're epileptic, except instead of having a seizure, you just like squirt diarrhea in your pants. Exactly. I don't think that's possible, Zevron. Gotta talk about diarrhea every day. I've got a quota.
I am overburdened.
Langer Brizer. What is my walks? Oh, that would be a good D's nuts joke. You almost got me, dude. Good one. Is this crazy? 20 FCR block rate, chance of blocking 20 ED, 34 all res, 5 PDR, 3 mana after each kill. Is this crazy?
Hail to you, champion.
Somebody was killed by Bale! How did he do it? I must know. How has he achieved this? World first. Oh, I didn't even kill this guy? Oh wait, never mind, I just got tag 4. Right, I just finished 3. I thought I just finished 4, but I'm... Yeah, that would have been sick, Josh.
Not in town.
Forget cocaine. Try Rogaine. I should be a commercial person. That's a good slogan. Too many souls. Rare hounds? Not really. I don't think I've dropped anything super crazy. Where is this thing? How am I lost in Act 4? Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna go back to Meteor.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Now here's a question actually. Does the mod fire skill damage, does that scale the fizz on Meteor too? It doesn't say fire damage, it says fire skill damage, so it should. Surely. I'll trade ya.
Good.
Thanks. No, it was from today.
A straw.
No.
Alright. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yes.
Got a weird looking trout, some kind of banana drink.
Not in town.
Yeah, Venom Lord's kind of got cake.
I need mana.
Yeah, it's a new camera. Where are you at, Iswald? There he is.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
Good evening.
Oh shit.
Not enough mana.
Watch out.
I need mana.
Ist.
I can't carry anymore.
From that, I didn't even break the forge yet. Dimokes Hugh. Now my house forge ruined. Ow, it is pretty good. That was pretty juicy.
Good to see you.
Don't think you could have got much better than that. FCR fire res strength? My FCR, if I'm only spamming meteor, like I'm not weaving in fireballs or whatever, does my FCR even matter since there's a 0.5 cooldown? I don't think it should, right?
Not in town.
The runes are popping off this run.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, meteor's pretty nice.
Hello.
What do you need?
What'd you hear? I can't tell if that's supposed to be good or bad. I don't know, our corporate handshakes. I can't imagine they're that squeezy. How about that shit grips like your dead boomer grandpa? I mean, like his handshakes, not like him. I mean, like his handshakes, because the old people have tight handshakes.
Not here.
Not like, not the other way.
I need mana.
I haven't seen a Happy Meal in so long. fuck is this? Am I desynced? Oh fuck. What is this?
Hey, do you want this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a big chunk if you wanted it.
Thanks.
No. What you want?
Mm.
What? You don't want it?
I'm good with the one big chunk for now.
Okay.
I actually get a straw.
Yeah.
Thanks. We're too late.
Not here.
Thanks.
Huge. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that.
Go with the straw, guys.
Wrong side in.
Dude.
Now it's gonna taste bad.
What?
Like looking at you.
Okay.
It's better in person than looking on the small screen. Just so you know.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm going.
Alright. You want an autograph, kid?
Get in line.
Oh, I don't even. Where do you even see auto sync? No, Amador's like you. She has like 10 monitors actually. There it is, auto sync. How many are you at, Techless? Number 9? Hey, why doesn't the numpad make my...
Time to die.
Oh, there we go.
Die. Time to die. Die. Time to die. 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 Time to die. Die. Time to die. Die. Time to die.
Die. It's time to die. Why do you have Steam full screen? There's no other use. Maybe making your game full screen. Ambiguous fried food.